Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Finally, mechanics are working, and I've decided to just ignore the whole. What happens if these get pulled over those? Like if a box gets pulled over a raft, does it do anything? Decided to just ignore that problem for now. I mean, forever. Yeah, I think it's fine. Like, it's not too confusing. Okay, so let's just double check a few things work. Yeah, everything seems to work. We're good. Okay, let's do some level design. I think that's what we should do. I want to make it an open world, not open world, like, you know, one connected level. So let's start just thinking, I'm going to do lots of individual bits and pieces, and then I'll connect them together afterwards. I think that's the best way to approach this. So I would like the very start of this to be kind of nice and gradual, just introducing you to the general mechanics. Okay, the level ends if I do that. Can I just remove the win conditions and then it'll never complete the level? Is that how it works? Cool. So let's not start off in an entirely enclosed space. So very first thing that could happen is kind of teach you about how the movement works, about how it's like Steven Sausage Roll style movement. We can put you in a corner that... Oh, backwards, I didn't even realise. EQ. Put you in a corner. You have to turn like that. I would then like to force that you have to turn another corner similarly. But like backwards, effectively. Let me think about it. That is the basic requirement for turning a corner. After turning that corner, I'd like there to be a situation where you come up to a corner and then realise that you can't actually go around it. So what would be a corner that you'd have to approach backwards to go around? I guess it would be one like this. Right. Sure, I can go down here, but then I can't get around that corner at all. So I'd have to go down it backwards, but right now I actually can't in this situation. There's no way to get down there. As soon as I make this like bigger than that, we have a problem. Could I make a situation where you have to come down here, turn around somehow? If I was coming up here in an orientation, where would I be able to go? Down there. Okay. So to go that way. Oops. Go that way, I'd first have to go down here and turn around, which I cannot do. Unless I go... Let's say open up that space effectively. Or that space. Oh. That lets me turn around too easily with that. Don't want to turn around that easily. What's the smallest possible space that would allow you to turn around? I would have to... Okay, so we could add water in at this point. We could say water here. That would of course allow you to turn around. And make it a little more interesting. Well, if when I came down, I had to go that way first. How would I force that to be required? I want it to be not possible to just keep going down and turn around. What could stop that if there were wall there, wall there, and wall there? Wall there. So then when you come down, you could do this. There we go, that's kind of interesting. Almost all of it's necessary except that bit. Just going back up again. So, well, I can just turn around like that. Well, that interesting. So I just need to never have a 3x2 area. That needs to change. This allows me to turn around like that. Then I would have to turn around again. Okay, that's more interesting, I guess. We have another 3x2 area. I can't use it until I'm there, effectively. Make that more interesting still. More interesting still. Quite like if you had to go this way first. Which would be required if I put a water there into the edge of this now. Put water here, here, here. Then when I go down, I have to go this way first, turn around like that, go like this, then go that way. Then this bit's unnecessary. I like the idea of trying to make people think that that is possible. So I want this to be the way that you get there. So what we're going to do to stop people from just doing this, turning around like that, I guess just making this area more limited. I mean, I could just not have that area at all. Oh no, that is required to some degree. Hold on. How much was it required? No, it's not. I can do that. Yeah, of course. Okay, stuck on my own puzzle. People to consider doing the wrong thing though. Just to come down and try and like turn here. So okay, let's say I water there and there. Obviously that's way too powerful. The number I'm requiring is this one, which requires all of those to be. Oh, that could be another corner actually. Get around there, you have to do. Okay, I quite like that. Okay, actually, we're not going up that way. Going this way. What if I did thing where, okay, so the obvious thing to do is just turn, okay, idea. Add some more of these. Da, 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 da. So this section is the important bit for turning around. To get over there, turn that way. So there has to be a 2x3 region, and then that. Yep, onto level making finally. Just doing some of the very initial, like, just like force you to do some basic movement at the start. I feel like it's going to be sort of that kind of game where some of the early stuff, chat window in the right place. Some of the early stuff is just kind of basic maneuvering of the elephants. I don't want it to be a particular. I just want it to be kind of a playground for messing about with this particular mechanic, sort of. Anyway, so I was thinking to have that go. So if there were a 3x3 region, but they were over here, that wouldn't help. Maybe I just leave this as it is. Instead of overthinking it. Now the thing is, I want a bit where I'd like a bit where I'm required to go backwards in order to do something, but here that's too easy. I also like the idea that you have to return along a path to turn back along a different corner. I mean, I could do that quite easily here if those two were gone and that were there. In order to turn down that way, wait, hold on. So I could initially just go down like this. That's ruined everything. In which case, I could just shift it over to. And then do this. Now the problem is, even if I turn around in here, go this way, I can't get around that corner. So I'm going to have a bit where I have to turn around. Before I can go down that way, but then I can easily just turn to go around this backwards. Okay, that's not going to work. So I've already got a 2x3 region over here. Turn around in. Why am I not just using this as the reason to go up here? Why don't I do that? It's more fun, I think. Yes. So we're still going to go that way. Just after having come down here to turn around. I like the idea that at the start region there is a crate that needs to be pushed. So we're basically like working our way around behind the back of a crate, get access to it, give us access to somewhere that would otherwise be accessible from the start region. Well, then there needs to be two things. One needs to be just grabbing a crate, pushing it in the water, and then also swiping behind the crate, I guess. Could require you to turn around, like, I guess I'm already doing the turning around. Okay, so the thing I want to try is a section where the obvious route is just to go straight forwards into something. But actually coming through backwards is the better thing. Where could I do that? Don't want to do it right at the start, so probably now is a good time to do it. I'd like it to be cleanly integrated with not so far though, rather than just a thing added on the end. What about for going that way? Oh no, because I just came up that way. Yeah, I can easily go up that path. That path I can go up only if I come back into here, right? Yes. Is that true? I like the part of discovering, I mean, this is basically just Steven Sausage Roll stuff, but like, to go up that way, first I have to come down here, turn around, still can't go up that way, and then I go in here, turn around. That's fun. I have a different turning around bit. Okay, what could the turning around look like here? Maybe this could be the thing that requires you to go backwards through a route. So hold on, what would that look like? Let's say I was turning. There was a path to go down. I actually want you to go down and head backwards. Why do I want that? Why do I want you to go back down and head backwards? Because I want you to hold on. So if I make this an area where you could turn around backwards, does it require all of that? Let me move the elephant. EQ. Okay. There's no way to turn backwards just in here, except like to go down here the other way. So, can I have a situation where you have to go down this path this way in order to get along there? Sure, easily, right? So the way to force somebody to have to go backwards somewhere is to have them turn around the corner like that. Is it too obvious? Maybe not if I like stick a water there as a little bit of a... I don't know, people probably would avoid... Like, I want to go this way. That's a bit silly. Psychological tricks might work. Let's just add more space here, just so I have room to play with. And I want that to somehow be how you end up coming back up. Well, no, you can't come back up here and then turn that way. That can't happen. So you'd have to come back into that room from some direction. which could work by doing a bit of a loop. I could make you do it again. I could make you do it again, right? Something like that. Oh, but then this would let you turn. It would not let you turn anywhere. Okay. And then put water along here, and that can be the same water as this, just for connectivity reasons. So at this point, if you go this way, you're stuck. You go this way, you're not stuck at all. Okay. But you would be if I put a wall here. That's reasonable. Duh, wall there, you can't go anywhere. So you have to come up here, turn around. Right, okay. I keep feeling like this should be more free than it is, but it's not right, because of the position I come into this. So you have to go that way. Oh no, I want to force that you have to go backwards up here as well, don't I? So it's going to be there. Then maybe this bit be like that. You can always just turn around in this space. Backwards down here. Backwards up here. Oh, I didn't close this off. Yes, this is good. This is fine. So I still can't do anything when I go down this way. I have to turn around. I still can't do anything with that down that way. I have to turn around, go this way. I have to then, to get around here, also turn around again, go up this way, turn that way. Now I'm here, I can go up. That's a nice little intro to Stephen's sausage roll movement. I think. Let's just play that out. That's right. I want to go that way. Obviously not into this area, it's just a dead end, but I can't turn because I'm so big, I'm an elephant. So I want to somehow go somewhere else. I guess I'll come down here and do something. I have to do this. Turn around and go up that way forwards. I have to come in here. I want to go back down there forwards. But to turn around in here, what to do? I can't, there's no space. Why do they make this jungle so small for such a big creature? So you turn around, go this way, go that way, go, up we go over there. That's a perfectly reasonable introduction. Forces you to learn about turning and how the direction that you're moving in relevant. Basics of sausage style movement, turning, why walking backwards is sometimes important. We connect these up even more, like why not? That doesn't need to be a wall. Just that one needs to be a wall. Nice. Make it feel a bit more like a single environment. Should I make this so there's only one possible position to do this spin in? Do? No, that needs to be there. So those two need to be free. at the very least. Could do another one. Would it be going too far if I did another turning point? Probably unnecessary. But no, so I can't make that change. Put that in. Wait, actually, why does that wall need to be there? That doesn't have to be there now because of this one. Is that true? Here. Right, so I can't, so I still can't go down. Well, I can, yeah, of course. Well, not if I had a wall there. I kind of like that because you're not getting stuck for. I mean, you're not just getting immediately stuck in a little corner. If you go down this way, you're getting wedged between those two. It's almost like, feels like there's potentially more room to do what you want to do. Actually, what if that were open? What would that allow? Coming into the corner of a 3x2 region. That would allow too much. You'd be able to get through here this direction. Yep. Okay. I think I'm fine with this. I could make that. Okay, this is gonna be fun. So I could say like, I could pretend there's another reason for this. Are red herrings bad? Red herrings always mean. Like, it's a pretty obvious red herring. If I do this. And then this is just a straight path. But if you do go this way, you end up in this little junction you can't get around. Although I feel like that'd be more fun later. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do that later. Okie dokie. Nope. That's a bit. Okay, cool. Now let's do a little bit of box pushing. Let's do a little bit of the box. Box pushing without water to begin with, I guess. I wonder if I could make it connect around to this and you end up bringing a box into this area. That bridges you across somewhere. So the first time you come through here, the water is not crossable, but then later on it is. That could be fun. Maybe I should stick with the same area then and just focus on. Let's just be. I'll just think of ideas for the box pushing. The very basic lesson is that boxes can be pushed. That's almost too obvious. Like I don't need a thing that's specifically that. What's interesting about how boxes can be pushed in this scenario? Well, let's just throw an elephant next to some boxes and then think about it. I need to. The problem is I don't want people to start using the trunk yet, so I need to have it be either. I mean, I could just have not told people about the trunk yet, and they wouldn't use it. But I guess ideally, it would be not useful to use the trunk. Like you wouldn't be able to get through a puzzle more easily just because you figured out the trunk mechanic. So BQ again. And what's my letter? Oh, it's not a letter for a box. Oh yeah, okay. I could also teach like. I mean, there's not really anything to teach. It would be visually obvious that some of them are single pieces, and then others are. Like rigid bodies. So swiping is obviously an interesting way of moving boxes in this system. I could just have you nudge like a box next to some water, like have that be necessary, and then also have it be necessary that you pull the box away from the water. It could be that simple. Like if this were a corridor. And there was some water here and here and here. Then there's like a path to go down with some water in it. Should get rid of these bits, they're sort of unnecessary. Won't go anywhere. I have to learn that I can grab this like that. And cross over here. I mean, that's actually a perfectly reasonable introduction, right? It'd be nice if the obvious thing was to like. Well, one thing I could do is make this a river. Idea. That actually teaches a lot of stuff. That teaches swiping around and doing that. And pushing that there. Ooh, what if what if pushing a box into there did bridge across the gap? Going that way is actually the wrong thing to do. Is there any way this box can get lifted up? No, because it has to be pushed there. I could also make this like this. It would just feel a bit nicer. Okay, I like this. This is a good way of doing this bit. Then you come from that side back again to bring something over this way. It could just be a corner that requires facing this way. So like if this starts over here, there's a corner why does it be facing backwards? Oh, it's quite easy to face backwards. So it can't just be a corner that requires it to be facing backwards, it has to be, otherwise you just do that and come this way. Oh, but it's now possible to take that way. So I can already take something that way. But that's almost more interesting. How did this work before? Go that way. Oh, like that. Oh my gosh. Right. What if you have to do that? Wait, so what was necessary so far? This to do that, and then that to do that. And what if you did have to that way first? Why would you need to go and get something to cross over this bridge? Okay, so which is a more interesting solution? Having to take that down there, or having to take this, take it down there, or having to take it that way? That one's a little bit more difficult, I think. So I need to think of a reason why taking this down here first would be bad. So then I'm filling that in next, I guess. This is going to allow me to get access to something that fills in that. Why would this have to be done first? There has to be a problem with doing this one now. Even though the other one is going to give me access to this. Could it be something like, when I take this to the left, it allows two things at the same time. It gives access to another block and access to another block. Why have I made that such a long path? I guess I'm going to need it. So if the problem is going to be if you do this one first, you go down here, then you can't actually go any further. But if you do the other one first, then bring another block back, then yeah, that could work. That could definitely work. Okay, so there needs to be a problem with just add a few more lines of that. I can edit it if I need to. It looks like a person sitting down. Okay. Go down this way is going to be a problem because it's not going to give me access to. I'm not going to be able to get around this corner for whatever reason because there's going to be water there. There'll be water there that needs to be filled in. So what would, let's just end this river here. We can connect it up afterwards. What would make it so that the water has to be filled in order to turn this way? Well, the only space I have to walk to turn is the space that the elephant's body is on, not the trunk. So basically it would have to be something like that, right? What's going to be if you do that, then you can't go that way. Oh, it'll be fun to put in a little bit of, as though you maybe could. That's interesting. If I make this a 3x3, a 3x2 area, when I get when I go down there, but there's water there, the best I can do is this. The best I can do is go that way backwards. Yeah, maybe the idea is that I have to have brought that one a different direction to give me access to another cube box. Fill in that space. Go this way. So I'm going to have a situation over here where I have to be using forwards to turn. We bring that way, and then this is the wrong move. You do that, you come down here, you're like, I want to go this way. You do it, but the exit's this way. Right, so there's no way to come down here the other direction. Although I don't want to do this situation again, I want to do something more interesting with this, but I can figure that out later. A reason to be forwards and backwards. It can be box related, like a box related reason to be forwards and not backwards. And then afterwards I can do a box related reason to be backwards and not forwards. Sounds good. Okay. So what I want to do is have this not go there, also not go here. There's going to be a reason you can't just go this way as well, but I'll figure that out later. Make sure there's a reason that you can't just push box in to immediately. Okay. Supposedly, if you do this, you can't get down there the right way. And the reason for this being the wrong way will be changed later. So instead, what you're going to want to do is bring this way. This could be the box-related reason for going backwards. Wait, what would the situation be if I wanted that to go down? River's going to be a problem. Or is it? If I want that to go down, so like let's say there were 3 spaces above, and that's there. Is going forwards a problem? Yes. I go forwards through here. Can't take that down. Stuck. Well, except I can leave and come back. Do the right thing. I need to once again think about how I don't want this to be breakable with the trunk. The trunk mechanic. Not really been thinking about that much. Sure, whatever, let's do this for now. Oh. Why? What was the problem? You're not feeling the stress of time running out, lack of good levels. What have you changed? Oh, I guess it's a bit spoilery. In case anybody sees this chat. Were you? You had the solver for the levels. That was just a solver that you built into Puzzlisp, right? And you were manually designing the levels and then just checking them with the solver. All right. More slippery, so ice is involved. Probably. Hey, Adam. Okay, so I want the situation. So the situation is that I want to. Is it too obvious that this region is from bringing this box down? Maybe not. If I like, let's not be silly about this and just make this less of an obvious region. But there's gonna be a path out of it, so it's kind of obvious. Did not understand your question. Did I ask a question? Oh, the question was about. Well, kind of about, are you doing any kind of procedural generation, or are you're handcrafting, and it's just that there happens to be a solver? Because I feel like often the reason you've had solvers implemented is because you've done procedural generation for your games. But in this case, Puzzlisp just has a solver built into it, right? And you are handcrafting the puzzles, right? You're not procedurally generating them. This is my project now, but this game thing will not use project because I plan to make only a few levels. Yeah, that's fair. ProcGen could make 1,000,000 levels for you. No, don't do it. I guess if I make this area the right shape, it's still required for you to come through here backwards. Oh, I do something fun where like. Something weird necessary like that. I don't know how I've made that necessary. Why would they not just come in and do? Or why would they not just come in backwards? Yes, that requires those three to be open at the top. What did this require? Those to be open. I mean, yeah, pretty much the same. Although I could think about which spaces they require to be land. So going in backwards, land, land, land. Well, no, land, land. Yeah, backwards is more fun. Only those two are required to be land. Do a sort of approach in Ontibus. If you didn't do a talk, you should do a talk. Or about the ProcGen and Disponsibus too. Is that actually pretty interesting? If like, I mean, I'd quite like to make the other way forced, where it's like, oh, what if you have to go backwards in order to do this? Interesting. So what if that's water? That will water there. Did you write any articles about it or anything? I think it'd be good stuff to write up. Because I know you've been doing the blog posts for Octopus 2. So if I go... So obviously right now if I push this any further that way, it's stuck over there. I have to go backwards and do this. Can't push it up. Okay, I could make it so that this is water as well. It's possible level for the game. This is possible level for the game. I've done the like intro section, which is just about movement. And like when you need to be going backwards and when you can turn and so on. There's no trunks involved yet. This is just going to be a little bit of a block pushing puzzle, including based around how you can push up a single block with that movement. The problem I'm going to have is that it's going to be easily breakable if I just use the trunk mechanic. I sort of need to think about that. Or maybe I just like... I could like let it be easily breakable, but just not say, oh, you can press X to use the trunk until later on. But people would just try it. People who know puzzle script would go, oh, okay, I'll try pressing X. Maybe I can make it possible. I'll design the puzzle and then I'll think about if I can make it possible to not be broken with the trunk. Might not be that difficult actually. Okay, so what was I thinking? I was thinking that would go there. That would go like this. And I want to have to go in here. Also, if I go in forwards, going forwards, push it there. Any further, we have a problem. So, I want to have to push it in backwards and do this. That's kind of nice. Why would I not just do that? Okay, that's the next thing to prevent. So I want to require this. Why would I not do that? Because... why am I forcing this? Can't really force that, can I? Not that. Oh, unless I put a wall in there. Backwards. Backwards. At this point, I have to go this way. I have to do this. Do that. I have to do that. I have to do that. Then that. Cool. Cool. Let's connect that water up to this water just for the sake of it. So what I'm trying to make it happen is that this is not the right move because it doesn't let you go down this the right direction. However, bringing that backwards... So yeah, this is the part of the stream where this gets very spoilery. So, yeah. Just a warning. I actually like this now. Now that that's like open like that, it looks less like a space intended for doing anything weird in. But no, of course it's required to do this. Which is quite a weird move. Okay, down here we go. Down here we go. What this is going to do is it's going to somehow simultaneously make this place where we could go down here forwards. It would have to fill in that space, I guess. Then why would I ever need to fill that in again? Maybe I don't. I don't really want that as, I don't want it to just be a red herring though, I want there to be an actual purpose for that. How can I make it so that pushing this there is bad? Pushing it this way gives me something that I'd want to push there. And makes this fixable. Fixes this. I guess it could give me 2 blocks. 2 separate blocks. It would be a bit tedious to take both of them around though. That fills in a space that somehow makes this possible. I would just walk across into it. Unless I couldn't walk across into it. That's the trick. There has to be a like a T-junction or something. What I'm thinking is that this being pushed into here, not only... Okay, let's think about that. What if it was that water, not that one? Because the problem with that water is that once I've pushed it into there, I can definitely walk into the space. What if it was that water that got filled in? Let's do that. And say there's going to be a path like this, roughly. Roughly like this. And this block is going to come down and go to the right. Fill in that space. Which is going to give me access to two things here somehow. Think about that. Hold on, so I wouldn't actually be able to get this block around that corner right now. Even like, well, definitely not that. Not like that either. That's... Let's me get around it, but then how do I get the block around the corner? Get the block around the corner by doing... I mean, there's easy ways to get the block around the corner, but then there's also difficult ways, or more interesting ways. The block is there. Let's go that way. The only way to do that is to swipe around it. I mean, I could just do that. There's enough space to be able to do this, do this, do that. Not that. That. Yeah, but actually go backwards instead. Do this, that, that, that. And then here, do this. Put that in there. In fact, this is not possible to turn the other way, so I have to go backwards through. That's a good way of doing it. So I can't actually go any further that way, but this can somehow give me access to something else. And it will somehow... So I want that to give me access to one other box, which I will then place in here. When I cross over that, that being there will help. So turning that way, how will it help? I think I can figure out a way. Okay, so that's and here. I can only push that way. Doing so, that gets me access to something. What now? Doesn't allow me to just walk into here and use. Yeah. Ooh. I want to not get access to this area. That's the key thing here. How would that work? Right now I don't have access to it, but I also want this to give me access to something else. How am I going to do that? I don't want to walk. I don't want to allow walking down here forwards, because then that gives me access to the area. What did this do for me? It gives me a place to stand in order to turn. That's all it can do. Well, that's interesting. What if that was still land? If that will land there, let's smooth stuff so that I have to test everything every time. You. PQ. I'll land there, but I still don't get access to. Ooh, wait, you? No, QP. That was right the first time. Well, that does give me access to here, of course. This possible. That do for me? Different, I guess. Okay, so hold on. Another idea is that this is actually connected. But if I walked down here, what can I do? I can go back that way and then go this way. Oh, there are 14 entries to the game jam already. What was I thinking? Okay, so yeah, there's 80 something people signed up, so curious how many more we'll get. I guess hopefully at least one more from mine. Oh yeah, Adam, you did one, didn't you? Which one was yours? Where is it? Did you submit it to the jam page? Too easy. Yeah. That can be a problem. Right, okay, I was just looking at that one. Your username is H. Parker. The A. Hess. I had to go at a few of the games and enjoyed the ones I tried. I mean, people should probably do that more often, right? Play tests with people who are not usual puzzle solvers. I did that with my game that I'm working on most of the time. got my friends to try it who don't really play puzzle games. And it was quite fun to see how stuck they were. Whereas I think other people from this Discord would have no problem, basically. Okay, so what was the thinking? The thinking was that somehow, okay, was I sort of want to go back to the old situation now. You come back up here. Alright, I'll just walk the whole route. Thinking was that if I do this, and I do this, and I take that downwards, I want there to be a problem in that you can only go here backwards, and that's not good. Filling in that blue space would help the problem. But then maybe something else could help the problem, i.e. be able to walk around. What would help the problem? Not a whole lot would help the problem, would it? Unless, hold on. That were free. We would definitely be able to, right? With being... But ignoring the fact that I can just go this way. Oh no, I can't just go that way. Okay. I'll go that way. Turn around, push that down. Go across here. This surely allows me to just, yeah, I can just turn around like that. That's no good. So I want there to be a way, another way in that space. What am I doing? How do I control this? Why did I go backwards? Another way in this space that I could end up going down there forwards. How would that work? I guess by filling in that water, but I don't want that to be the thing. I hate using the in-engine editor. I don't know what it is about it. I just find it unintuitive how it like saves the state in a weird. I don't know. Every time I've opened it, it's confused me, so I've just avoided ever opening it. I really like editing and just this. Nice. Which is why I spend effort on like making all the characters look nice. Like the way I've done the rigid bodies. I want this to be readable and nice to edit. Okay, so what would be another way to go down there in a straight direction? Yeah, resetting the level. It affects the start state that you reset to, doesn't it? Kind of confusing. Another way I could end up going down there. The forward direction. I mean, it's impossible, right? If these two corners are here. If those two corners aren't there, then I could just turn around here. Yeah, that's the problem. Those two corners aren't there, I could just turn around here if either of them are not there. Because it effectively gives me a 6x6 region. I don't even need a 6x6, it gives me a corner. Removing this corner gives me a normal corner for turning forwards. Removing this corner gives me a 6x6 region. The corner that I'm kind of to the right of me now. Means I can rotate into it. Unless something else is blocked. Wait, back to that idea. Let me just put that cube. Just stick it here, and then put PQ. Then remove that, add that. Now when I go down here, I can easily turn around, right? Can I? No, I cannot. It's not possible to turn around this situation. Correct. I'm getting there and get stuck. Cannot turn around in here. I also can't go down the wrong way, which is kind of what I wanted. Also, it doesn't change anything. Like, I've got the problem of... How do I make it then possible for you to turn around? I mean, what if that were a box? They like the idea. Yeah, also, no. If there were a box against a wall, then how would I ever get the box away from the wall except by using my trunk? And that's going to be a bad problem anyway. Back to what I had before. Because I liked that this formation down here. Uh-oh. 2 elephants. This allowed me to come down here and then go in here backwards and then be, oh no, I can't actually get up there. The fun thing is I can like even make this a 2x3. I still can't go anywhere, right? Yeah, I'm stuck against that wall. Even make it have another little bit. As that makes no difference. Anyway, so the way to make this traversable in the other direction is to fill in that water. But if I fill in that water, then I can just walk this way. So, is that true? Hold on. So if I come in here, that were filled in, I could walk down and then right. That were filled in, I could walk down then right. So those two don't actually need to exist, right? Oh, except for the okay, they need to exist, but they could be water. They need to walk on them. And I can still only go down this way backwards, of course, because I've just made things worse, effectively. So can I have a situation where I end up pushing a crate into that space, but it does not give the elephant coming this way access to here? Or to even any of this? How would that ever work? Oh yeah, easily I could. Could I? But it does give the elephant access to something else. Oh my gosh. Building puzzles really is a puzzle in and of itself. So I want a situation where pushing a crate in there, brought a crate down and pushing it in there, either from the right or from below. And in doing so, I could easily make that a thing and not give me access. So I can only go in here backwards, right? Yes, backwards. Actually, backwards is kind of a problem. I kind of want it to be that I can only go in here forwards. That's doable while also allowing the box to go that way. So if I can only go in here forwards, I can just put a wall somewhere. Spend so much time just thinking about even the most basic levels. Even though this isn't actually that basic, I think I need to, after this, take a step back and just think, okay, let's do some little really simple block pushing things. Maybe this is fine actually. It's not complicated, is it? It's just hard to put together. So let's say I could bring the box down here. And then there was some space for it to be on, I could push it into that space. In order to rotate, there's going to have to be more water here, at the very least water. Let's come back down to this situation where we're walking backwards, PP, and we've got this box. Okay. So this allows me to put it there. That doesn't let me get in there at all. Only backwards still. Is fun. I can rotate and put it there, which now lets me go in there, which I don't want, because then that's ruined the rest of the puzzle. The only reason I can go up there, though, is because this is free, but that had to be free. For... I have to be free? I was coming down this way without this filled. Those had to be free, a step back. That had to be free, that all had to be free. Yeah. Go down there. Okay. What am I doing? I want this to not allow me to go this way. I want to somehow give me access to one more box. Is that possible? So ultimately I want to be able to stand on this. Not go down there. So basically I want to be able to stand on it only. It doesn't matter which way you rather go. Maybe what I'm trying to do is possible. If I'm standing on that space, after coming in this way, I need to not be able to turn around, but then there's all that space to turn around. So yeah, so if I'm standing on there, I'm in a 2x3 region and can just easily go in there backwards or there forwards. this is problematic. Doesn't work. Possible. Okay. In which case, something else. Something else. Something else similar though. I like the idea that I have to bring this box down this way, not the two obvious ways that are next to it. Go back to the previous thing. So right now, this doesn't let you go in the way. Forces you to go backwards. I could do a different thing where you're forced to go forwards. And then I push a crate that allows you to go backwards. Possibly. It's easy to make a situation where you can only go in forwards. It's just like this. Let's get rid of that water. Oh no, that's not fun. That and that. Only go in there forwards, and then I'll have to change this. Or I guess I could move this way. So that going forwards is never good. So what would allow me to cross this and then turn around? If I could walk down one more space. And that were free. Maybe with just water. Wait, that's free. Can I go in there backwards? No. Right? No. It's the same situation. I'm stuck against this wall. And I'm stuck against this wall. Same situation. If this then will land, I would be able to go down onto that space, the round come up, down onto that space, turn around. Oh wait, what? I don't even understand my own mechanics. Get rid of some of this. If you will land, also does not allow me to turn around, does it? Still going in there forwards. I'd have to be able to get there. So effectively I want this situation. But doesn't that already break it for me? No. Okay, so in this situation I can't go down there backwards. Can't get away from this wall. Unless this space gets filled in. Right. I'm not just going to have the same situation where if I fill that in, therefore allowing this elephant to stand on it, this direction, and then turn around. Turn around like that way, go that direction. then there, you're going there. Those all have to be free to turn and go backwards. Go up here and turn, go backwards through here. Yes. I think that's why Steven Sausage Roll is such a difficult game at the start, is that it doesn't actually do any of what I'm doing here, which is like just exploring the movement of like, what if you're made of two boxes and one of them can stick over water? Just goes right in with the sausage puzzles. And there's never opportunity for it to do single block puzzles. So, the thing that's required here is that that gets filled in and that these are free, at least water-wise. No wall in the way. That gets filled in, these are free. That allows me to go that way and back up. So, that requires this elephant to be standing and facing down on that space. What I need is that if you were to come in this way, if I'm coming in this way and pushing the block in here, I cannot get away from this wall still. Why would I not just be able to turn around? Because of that. There we go, I think I have something. The path. So right now, if this elephant comes down and there was a thing here. All right, cool. Thanks. Yeah, I almost don't want people to watch. I want people to see it fresh. So like this, that were filled in. Let's just fill it in, the thing there. And we can turn around and we can do this. Yep, cool. Otherwise we can not do that. Yes, otherwise we can not do that. Then the other interesting thing is that if I put this here and do the PQ down there as well, we go in forwards, which right now is not actually possible, but going forwards, I can't go in there backwards still. This again. Forwards, I can just turn around. How did that work? That, oh, because I've made this, yeah, made that kind of Oh, what if you're forced to approach it? Can't you just control click? Yeah, I can actually. Good point. I just have a habit of clicking run every time. If it's like that, then that has to be free. What if I'm filling this in from the bottom? Gonna be nasty for now, but whatever. Let's just pretend that that's down there. Ooh, what have I done? Did way too much. Yes, it is. It's just so obviously water, right? Oh, I've got two elephants. Whoops. There. Also, right now I can't actually push anything anywhere. But I guess the thought was, what if I could, from this position, fill that in? Then once again I can get in there. Oh, not necessarily. Not if I like require you to. But then what's the point of this bringing this down here if it doesn't give me access to something else? Unless, like I said, this gives me access to two things. And then one of them goes there, and the other one goes there. Maybe I just do that. That kind of keeps it something simpler, I think. I'm not quite sure I can do what I'm hoping for. If I push that in there, I get access to something they otherwise wouldn't have had access to, but I can't walk into the space and just turn around. No, because the only thing that putting a raft down does is gives me a space to stand. If I can stand there, I can just walk into this area. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Yes, necessarily. Because in the process of coming down here, then here forwards. The process of coming down here, I can stand here on like that, or I can come down like that and turn like that, which I have to do. And then those are in exactly the same position as any other position I've been in. So yeah, okay, so what I'm trying to do it can't happen, I don't think. Let's just simplify. Let's simplify. And make an impossible level. Let's go back to my previous setup, which I actually liked more just because of the way it looked. Just like this. Stick some more water at the bottom. Oops, I don't have any mobile character. So it's going to be something like this, and then the problem's going to be if you try and just go this way, or if you try and just go forwards, that's not going to work because of whatever reason I haven't come up with yet. And if you do this, it's not going to work because you're going to come down here and only be able to go through here backwards, so I need to swap this back around again. There. Right, so now I can only go in here backwards and then I can't go up that way. So there's going to be a step where I fill that in. Has to be. Yep, there has to be, otherwise I can't go that way. But okay, I'm going to fill that in, but also not be able to go that way. Okay, that's doable. So I have to bring it this way and then cross over some different water, I guess. It's going to be the thing. Something like that. So let's change to that situation. Let's put you there. You can go down this way, either forwards or backwards. I have that choice. This is going to go somewhere that gives me access to two things at the same time. Okay, what about a situation where we have like water with a block on either side? Or even like this. Water, 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 water. Obviously that gives me access to both of these. I could make it so that that one has to go that way, maybe. Could I? If I've come this way, then yes. That were a path through. Let's figure out what to do with that afterwards. So that goes that way. That goes that way. That's going to get pushed in there. What if they weren't the same? You were there. Interesting. Put another set of water. Sort of too obvious that it has to go there, but we'll... Okay, I like the idea that you have to figure out which position that goes in that gives you access to both of these at the same time. And that when we come to this room, it's not that obvious. That one, you get like that. That one, you get like that. And then, well, actually we need way less water here. We can just do this. And then space there as well. Water looks like it's above the green. Weird. In what sense? I can see my own video. Yeah, there are some pretty terrible compression artifacts. Yeah, there's like a bridge. I can see what you're talking about. It almost looks like there's a bridge over the green. Very weird. It's not how it actually looks. The problem I'm going to have is this like already easily solvable if you know about this? Like, yeah. Like, that changes everything. I don't want people to be using that yet. Can I make that not easily solvable like that? I can also make this way more interesting. Ultimately, we're gonna take this block that way, put it in that space, take this block around that way, put it in that space, come back around here, then be able to go through here the right direction in order to get something that's on this side and take it that way. That's the plan. That's the plan. Ugh. So what I might do is I might make a separate little level where I think about this thing in isolation that I'm doing. E, Q. I might as well do it in the same orientation so that I can think about it the same way. So P and Q coming down with a box into some space. And the puzzle is going to be, where do you put that so that you get access to both of them? And it's going to be non-obvious. Right now, it like immediately gets pushed into that space. And you shouldn't be able to get those things without having done this. Get one, I guess. Oh yeah, what if you got one of them? Let's say you started the level, and you haven't even messed with the one that's over here yet. You come down here and get one of these. Now you've got two things. You put one in there, one in there. Is that not a problem? There's a problem, because you haven't had to use one here. Skipped one. So it has to be absolutely required that you bring this here in order to get one of these. Oh gosh, is that even feasible? I guess that is feasible. I take into account the trunk mechanic. I mean, the simplest thing to do, okay, I'm going to ignore that extra level that I made. The simplest way to force that is to not let you ever look at the crates. The crates have to be, it has to be impossible to look in the direction of the crates you're trying to get, so that you can't grab onto them. Right, so some kind of situation like that. Oh, okay, now I'm there. Since I can't turn to look at those, I can't grab onto them with the trunk. So the trunk can't be a problem in this situation. Sure. So the way I free them, it's going to be obvious where to put this though. That's the unless I do a thing where the other space, as long as there's never two spaces adjacent to these things. Like both of those spaces of water would be fine for that block to go in, except obviously I can't get into on the left, but still. Okay, I still want it to be that obvious where you put the thing. There's also the potential of doing this and this. Then the solution is actually to put it there, which you can only do if you can backwards again. Could be something like that. Extend this a bit, wouldn't I? Again? And do like, no, I could do it like this. Then water, water, water. Oh, nope. Yes. There's too much freedom down there. I could I just make all of that water? Why not? And then shift this stuff up so that this is the, which way am I facing? This is the move. Take you along there. Put you in water there. Maybe there's a second part of that process. So turn around, be there. Then what if that were water or land? Water. Obviously right now, if I do that, is that actually useful? Yes, because of that land there. That lets me get those away from that wall. Okay, so I can figure that out afterwards. I want that not to be possible, but I want the correct thing to be to do this. Oh, and then that to also be... okay, so that's why that's not going to be a good thing. That's two birds with one stone. If I do this, push that there, now I've lost one of them. If I do this, so that's quite cool. Put it there. Then do this. Now I still don't have both of them. I could do, why not? Yes, I could if I also some land there. Oh my gosh, this is so weird. Land, land, land. Oh, not even that. Land, land. This is a bad thing to do because then you lose one. This is a good thing to do. Then that's bad. That's good because then you can do this and get that you need to go. And then also get this. Ooh. Still a problem. Unless I just make more water. Throw more water at the problem. Okay. And one of them is going to go up that way. And then down. The other one is going to go there. Oh, don't I have the problem of just reintroduce this problem? Although it's not actually a problem because if you, no, in fact, yeah, it's sort of a problem. It's definitely a problem. Okay. Or is it? What's the best I could do here? I could pull them into the water. That's bad. Pull them into the water. That's bad. Pull them into the water. That's still bad. Oh, I could do that. Still pulls them into the water though. Fundamentally, yeah, fundamentally the puzzle is broken. No. Okay. Oh, I just realised how dark it is in here. So dark. Oh well. I really like what I've set up here though. Is there some way I can just block? But let's say I didn't. Let's say I didn't have you at all. Can I just get rid of you somewhere? Somewhere. Let's just remove you from the puzzle, I guess. Okay. Right now, I can get both of these without using that other one at all. Duh. Duh. Yeah. Okay. How will I block that? This move is too powerful. Well, it's the same situation where I sort of need there to never be a space I can stand in that's too away from the thing. As long as I can only go next to the thing, fine. What if I just simplify this a little bit and instead of that being land, it's water, and this is just water. And we bring that box back. Well, so right now, I'd have to push the box in there. Not quite as fun. At least now I can't. Yeah, I won't be able to turn around this space. At least now I can't get both of these. I can never get in a position to to hit them with the trunk. I have to bring this down. And the obvious thing is to stick it there, do this, but then they go in the water. Then you have to do. I could make it so there's there. So you have to go up. No, I can't do that. Those three need to be free. The wall there, I guess. Diagonal. Yeah, sure. I can connect those. So it's still connected water, which I like. More satisfying. It's like more like a natural water system. Okay. So if I bring this down here, I have to bring it back. I have to go down backwards to nudge you in there and do this. Now I do have a situation where I can do this again. Oh well, I guess you've solved it at this point. I've made things bad. You can go that way. You can go this way. Yeah. Sure. I'll do. So, the way that the level will actually be set up is like P there, Q there, do this. You aren't there, you are here. Or even here. There's the other problem that I can just do this. Well, I still end up having to push it that way. Even if I grab you. I can do like, no. And sort of manipulate you in here, but not in a nice way. Then you're against that wall. Yeah, I think that's reasonably constrained, but I don't mind if you know about the trunk already. So then you're going to have to bring this here, and come back in here backwards, so that you can do this, that, and that. You have to come down here backwards, and there, both of these. One of them is going to go over there, one is going to go up. Okay. I want to go in that space, but to not give me access to that space. How can I do that? Just by having me nudge it around the corner, I guess. Nudge it around the corner. Or is there a nicer way to do that? Some way of pushing a block from like here to here or here to here doesn't give me access. I mean, if we were in a 6, in a 2x3, we come in on the bottom. I'm stuck on the bottom. How do I get the box up? Yeah, that's an approach. Is an approach. Also, what's going to stop me from doing this? Putting this down here and then coming this way. I guess I'll only be able to go backwards, in which case who cares? I won't be able to get those boxes. Or would I be able to get one of the boxes? Put down. Yeah, okay, so it needs to be not possible to go that way either. Okay, so this and this needs to be disconnected effectively, but with the ability to push a thing into there. Okay, I can do that. But I should take a break for 5 minutes. Back soon. Okay, what was I doing? What was I doing? Okay, so I want a situation where taking this down here, problematic. It doesn't let me get access to those. But if, and this only lets me go backwards here, which is a problem. But I want to fill in that space so that I can go in there forwards. All of that stuff needs to be free for the backwards motion to be possible. So going forwards, that needs to be free, or needs to be water at least, and that needs to be block. If these are free, then you can come here. They have to be free for turning around. So this being connected like this is actually totally fine. Except no, I can walk down there backwards. I want a situation where I can't walk down there at all. Make it so that you can't get away from the wall that you're on as you go through. If you have to go down or something, or if you have to turn a corner that you can't turn. You have to turn the corner that you can't turn. Oh, let's just keep them disconnected. It makes this much easier to design. So then I want there to be land. In fact, that could just be water, right? That only needs to be free. In order to allow this. Free in order to allow, okay. So those are disconnected. And what I want is that I'm going to shove a box in there on this side. I'm going to shove a box in there from this side, but not be able to go this way. How do I make that happen? Otherwise, I could just come down here and grab one of these and go that way. So I want to grab both of them, go that way, go up there, go back around. So it's a situation where I could push something in there. So let's say there's a block on here. So there's a block on here. To go that way, but I don't want to be able to go that way. Okay, so to be able to push something that way, I have to move into it. I mean, I could just have a careful placement of water so that I can lift the block up that way, but I can't go that way. Is that possible? I think that's possible. Okay, so hold on, let's shift. Let's add a bit of extra space in here just for now. It's all good still, right? Yep. That. Bit of extra room in here. Okay. So if this were free, you could definitely have a situation where the elephant's here, trunk's there, box is there, push into that water. Okay, so how do I get the box up onto that row without the elephant being able to get up onto that row? Good question. How? Okay, easily. Really easily. Let's block up some of this for now. So that's the old way of coming in. If I brought a box in along this route, I'd be able to lift it up. With water down here. Perfect. It keeps the water even more continuous. So if I just shift all that stuff down, am I okay? Shift that stuff down, but not that stuff. Ugh, it's kind of annoying to do in this. Sure, whatever. I'll just copy the row above and try and remember where I am. Copy you, copy you, copy you, copy you, copy you. No, copy you, copy you, copy you, copy you. So that's water, that's water. That should be land. That should be land. That should be wall, sorry. Right, so now if I take a box down here and lift it up, you come here, spin around and knock it in there. I can't get up there. My elephant comes in this way. I'm stuck on this wall. I'll go up. Oh no, unless I turn around, then I can go up. Okay, elephant comes in, turn around and go up. Yes, that's a problem. Because this is a 2x3 and it allows me to do that, right. So how do I make it so that so lifting the box up from there requires me to hook underneath it. If I can hook underneath it, I can also just go up. So I can face down. Unless, of course, that's blocked. But if that's blocked, then I can't move the crate any further. I see problems. How do I make it so that I lift a box up, but I can't go up? Got to be a way. To lift a box up. The hook. Underneath that, I need to be there, and then I can step backwards. Oh, if that were water. That were water. But what about that one? That's also not water. Problem is, I could just come down here. Let's say I just walk in here. This. We could just go like this. Can I? Can I make it so I'm forced to come in this place, a certain direction? No. Definitely come in this either way around. If I'm going to lift up a block there, I have to make that water. So that I can do... I would have to come in backwards to make this work, so I'd come in like this. So like, boop. Problem is, I can also just come in, stand there and go like this. Unless... make that a wall. Yes. So I come in forwards. There's a block in front of me. I want to get it around there. Well, I can't. I come in backwards and lift that block up. Then step like this and do that. But I can never go up there and turn that way. Oh no. Turn that way. Going like that. I don't want that. Well, if one of them were a too wide, rigid thing. Would make things easier. Boop. That's the problem, that's the problem, that's the problem. If one that was too wide, it would be less of a problem. I could just have a checkerboard pattern that I definitely can't cross. Maybe that's the solution. Maybe that's the solution. Because if there's two things here, then I can always just do that. particularly if those have to be free in order to lift the thing. Is there a reason? Is there a way I could make that not possible? No, that has to be water in order to do this. It up, push it that way. Stop me from going that way. Ow. I can't really stop it, can I? Lift that up. Those all have to be free. That has to be land and land. Therefore, I can do this. That has to be water. Be free. In order to do that, if I put a block there, then I can also go there. Gotta be a way of setting this up. There's another way of lifting. I guess using the rest of me. Although if I'm going to stop this from working, then one of those spaces needs to be filled in. That space can't be filled in because I need to push the thing to the left. So if one of these spaces is filled in, can I still lift the thing? Okay, that's something I could do. Which is that this space could be filled in, and then I push this by coming around a different way. Guess it's making it considerably more complicated. Because now, when I push the thing in, I'm going to go backwards. I would have to come down. Okay, maybe that's fine. So, no, yes, So does that prevent me from going there? Let's do it backwards. I can't go around that corner. Yes, this surely... No, it doesn't. It does if I stop me from doing that. If I stop me from going backwards up here. Putting a wall in here. Don't make this water. Some of it has to be water. So I turn in there, I come down, I turn it that way. I can't turn that way. I have to turn that way. So that has to be water. Or that. It could be quite fun. That. No, because then I can turn around on there. Yep, so no, that one has to be water. And if I come down here, do this. Here, can I get up there? Just go around the circle. I cannot get up there, but can I lift a box up there? Yes, for sure. If I've got a box, I put the box here, I can then come round and push it up, come back, do this, that. Could I make this just go straight into that spot? Yeah, I could. Let's do that. I think, could I? This would be that space. Submerge. Where am I? Here. Here. So I want this space to be adjacent to that water. Oh, this is going to be a nasty merge. Okay, so that water's going to go above there. That's going to be gone. Water, that space, wall. That's all good. That's all fine. We have to get rid of these. Then bring in this stuff like this. Did I do that right? Yes. I think so. So now if I take this way, still can't do anything here except, oh, but now that's in the way and I can't do the thing. Brick. The point was going to be that I'd go down here and then go in there forwards. Yeah, it still works. Oh, why don't I just extend that? Okay, hold on. No reason I couldn't just extend that water back out. Or is there? Yes, there is. Well, if this were land like that, then we'd have too big of a region. If this were water and we brought this land around like that, this would still work the same. We'd be able to turn around and go down that way and not be able to go that way, which is nice. Then that would be filled in and that wouldn't be filled in. Which is not what I want. So can I do this and not have this here? Why was that there? Probably to prevent some kind of... Oh no, we have more problems here. This is bad. This is now allowed going up that way. Yeah. Undo. Accept. That's kind of what I want. Is there another way I could have you? So the thing is, right now, I have to go like this, do that. Go backwards and I can't go up there. I'll fill in that space. But right now it requires the awkward swinging motion. I don't really want to rely on for a puzzle, I don't think. maybe. What else would it allow? So that has to be filled in, that's the thing. That has to be free, that has to be water. This formation has to be like this in order for this to work. Then that has to happen like that. So frustrating. If we're pushing to there, then that's above it, and therefore I can just go up there. Not necessarily. Okay, hold on. There is a way to do this. There is a way to do this. Which is that this might need to be flipped over in some weird way. The problem is that I would like this land to be the one that I push the thing up onto, then push that way. But then I can just walk up here and go like that. If I couldn't. What? What if we were approaching this from a different angle somehow? Like I'm swapping that way. That way. That way. I'll go around this corner. Put the box down to here, swipe the box that way. Swipe it again. Somehow don't allow me to come down this way. Sure. What would that look like? Let's do it on a temporary other level. So, land, 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 water, water, land, and then this is all water down here. And then this is where you come down, I can do that maneuver where I end up going down that way, so let's put a thing there as well. What I want is that I end up with a block on there, pushing into there, with a nice swipe. What if it's that water I'm swiping over? So I'm standing here, the block is there, and to get there, the block would have to have been there as well. So something like this. And we came down from above. So, block is here. I somehow, okay, that would have to be water as well. I somehow swipe the block that way, and that way again. How do I stop myself from... Problem is that I always be able to just come here and then rotate that way. I have to walk in backwards. Oh, well, if I force it, you can't walk in backwards. In fact, I can't do that with this situation. The problem here is that I can walk up there backwards. No, I can't. So what is the problem? Oh, it requires that. But with the change that I made, I could just walk up here forwards and turn that way. But with this change, okay, hold on. But what if I made it so I had to come up here backwards? Does that work? If I'm doing that swipe, I'm here forwards, so no. Whereas here, this way round, I certainly have to be forwards at some point. I have to be allowed to come in backwards to do the swipe. Not necessarily, unless I come from the side. So if we don't come from that direction, if we come from this way and there's water there and there, then I can walk in here, I can get to there. I can't turn that way. If I turn down, I can't go down. Can I swipe stuff? I could... Hold on, if I walked in backwards, I could turn that way and go down. I'd have to prevent walking in backwards here. Because if I go forwards, I can't do that. Go forwards. So if I'm coming in forwards, how do I swipe? To swipe, I have to face backwards. That is the problem. If I'm facing backwards, then I can just... Yeah, in order to swipe... I have to spin around. In which case I need to be able to face both directions on the platform. I need to be able to face both directions of the platform because I'm going to swipe and that is going to do a motion. Wait, but I can allow coming in backwards. Swipe down, not forwards. How do I get the block down? Allow coming in backwards to swipe down. Then these aren't needed. So if they are to get the block there. Oh my gosh, this is a nightmare. In this situation, If I had this situation, but that's blocked, so the crate has to get here by being pushed down from here. Oh my gosh, why is this so complicated? Okay, so in this situation, if I came in this direction backwards, what would I be able to do? I'd be able to rotate like that, go up that way. Oh, that'd be all I'd be able to do. Go back that way. Going forwards, well, it's equivalent. I can face down, I can not turn that way, I can just turn backwards. If I'm going backwards, I can shove a thing that's here. I could get a crate onto that space by coming down this way. As long as I can't come down, if I can come down forwards this way, that's fine. Yes, as long as I can't come down backwards this way. And when I push the crates, and then push it into there. Oh, what happens if I fill in that space? Uh-oh. Does it fix anything? No. Pushing a crate in there never actually fixes anything. Ultimately, we need a thing in there. What if I did one there and then... No, this is also problematic. Is it? Let's just inverse this though. If I brought... What if I brought you down here? You here? There. Whoa, 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 whoa. Right. Pushing a crate in there is never going to be useful. It has no effect on anything. That's a better situation. Going down here, this is almost what I had here though. This is this. Okay, so hold on. So if I can come in here forwards, if the elephant butt is on this, if that's a wall, let's make that a wall. The elephant butt is on this row, and it can't go up. It's stuck against this wall. Can't turn around or anything. So, but if we come in backwards, it's still true. We'd be able to push the thing that way, and then that way to there. This is good. This is good. The requirement is that when I come up here, I can only go forwards, not backwards. If I go backwards, I can land on there and go that way. So that's almost the same as this. We've just moved that down one. Move that down one. And I want to allow, right now I can't turn any way up that way. I want to allow forwards only. I need to extend that slightly. This, another wall in there. Now when I go down here, I can turn, and go that way. I cannot go up there backwards. Even if I go turn, I can't turn around at any point. I'm stuck against there. Therefore I can never end up with my butt on that tile. I can push that, and then I can push that. Like, I can never... Yes, okay, I think I've done it. I think I've done it. It's gotten huge. So I have to do... Let's do the intended solution first. Which is this. This, that, to get these. You go on there for now. You going there is never useful. You go there. I'll push you up there. Let's just make sure. Okay, well, I can do it after this. So the point is that once that's there, I want to make sure I cannot get up there. How could I possibly get up that way? Yeah, I cannot get up that way. Great. Then I do this and bring this up, and you on around, I guess, and then you down, and I can go here. I can turn around and go this way in. Cool. So now let me double check that if I come down here and scrap one of these but get the other one, is that definitely not okay? Because I can always just get one of them. So ultimately I want to get here. So wait, I've got three things. One of them is going here to help me get these two. One's going here, one is going here. And what's going here? Something that I get on this side, I think, is the idea. Or nothing. That would be quite funny. There's a single passage. It's all of these. If we had our first double log here, we'd nudge it across, then grab it from this side, maybe. Double log, push it one more, take up too much space over here. So anyway, if I've dropped one on the floor, what are my options? I can get one there, and then I can get that there. And then haven't I just achieved the same thing? Why did I need the third one? Why did I need the third one? Oops. I've effectively just sacrificed one in that same space. Uh-oh, is my idea entirely flawed? Now I can just get here and do this. So why did I ever... Basically, this one needs to be required to get either of these. I cannot have a situation where I can get one of these. Okay, so right now, with the way you're supposed to use this, what are the requirements? The requirements are... backward. Requirements are... Be there. there, and you. Gosh, this is terrible. How do I make it so I cannot get either of you? Oh, also I can turn around there, do this. Oh no. I mean, I could make that not possible. I could just put them further down. Yeah, because if I ditch one to get the other one, that's equivalent to me ditching that one. So I have to need that to get both of these. What would make this impossible to get? There was no land there. Okay, let's just reduce it until... Still, I'll never get that one now. If I push this in there... Okay, that allows me to not get either of them. Yeah, I always lose both of them. Is that always true? It's going to be true, isn't it? So I put that one there. Nope, it's not true. I can get one of them. Oh no, is this even possible? That's land. What if this is all just water? Then... Yeah, let's just put that block there. That does let me get both of these. Yes. If I remove that block from there. Okay, so... Problem is, can I get one of these easily? Just do that and that. Will they ever have a situation where I can't get either of them unless I have the other thing? Probably not. Probably not. Unless I just have less. Hold on. If this were like walls. If that's walls, then I can't get that. Also, if I just do and get that one, well, I can't get that one. That loses both of them. Loses that one. It's that one. I can't get that one. I think I can't get them both even if I bring the other thing down. Yeah, I can't. Unless... So, hold on, let's go back to that being over here. That doesn't help anything. We'll put you in there. Once we get that one, what about the other one? Help me get both. What if they were just like stuck in a corner? Not quite a corner, but... And how would I ever get these? Oh, get out of the way. How would I ever get these? I get one of them? I can't get one of them. It's also, it's not true. By the way, they're stuck against that wall. How's the other thing going to help? Giving me a way of pulling them. Things I totally can get that. Okay, I've got an idea. So, wall there. So that no matter which way I push these, we have a problem, and I cannot get into a space that would allow me to trunk them, especially if I also shift this down. Let's shift the whole thing down right now. So like you there, you there, you there. Oh, this is confusing. Want that to be in the same place. This to have gone down. So that, 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 that. Is that all land? It's all land. Yep. Like that. Oh, that. I'll squish it together later. Right now, what can I do with those? Nothing. Ever get one of them? Yes, I can. Shift it even further down. I can walk around there, I can get one of them. So if I bring the other one down, put it like there, I guess. I have to put it in that space. In order to get behind them. Yeah, it could be like that. So something like that. Right now I still can't get either of these. Right. I mean, except can, but we're ignoring that. I can easily get... I can't get either of them, can I? How would I ever pull it away from this? Here. I have to get behind it. Okay, those are stuck, sort of. So instead, I have to bring down this. I have to come backwards to this, this, that, this. Need to be able to turn. Let's just not do the first bit again. Put you... You go there. So then when I lift these up, I can get them. Right? Yes. Okay. Okay, so now that one is required to get both of these. Sort of. Under the condition that I'm setting for myself. Yes, yes, yes. Except no. Even if I change the other stuff, I could do this. Oh, do I have a problem right now where I can't go? No. Oh, but actually, that's actually quite good. It means I can't turn around to go. Yes, I can. Okay. Oh, but I won't be able to if that's shifted down one more. I go in here, backwards, which I have to do. Go here, here, come out of here forwards, push. But this isn't aligned up at this point, so it's going to be push. I need to lift you up at that point. Can I do it? If I just make more space, yes. Yeah, let's add another column. Oops. That was right. I'm going to shift this down one more. There. This, that. Make this, that. Make this, that. That, there. That can now be that again. I can go that way and come out here. Am I going to take anything that way? If I push those out of there, then I need to be able to lift up. I won't be able to do in this situation. Or will I? Go back round. Down. Interesting. Almost. Oh, if there's one more, okay. One more land down here. What would that do? Well, that would allow me to... nothing. Or lift those and still not have access to them. So with this, if I come down here backwards and push that in there, do this, I can then... not yet. I need to push those up first. I can then do this to get that down there. Then I'll never get it back. Why do I care about like this particular? Because then that... well, I can put them on the wall there. Still can't ever get those, can I? Get one of them. Can I get one of them? That's the actual question. You go away. Or go up one space. I can get one of them now, for sure, right? So I can just do... what am I doing? You go away. Let's do... can I? That. That. Then we get one of them. Doesn't help me get one of them. once again you go there. Can I get one of these? Sort of. That I can do. No, not really. I'll get that. Still against that wall, effectively. But how do I... That's fine, let's just make the space bigger, okay. Make this space bigger, so like that, like that, like that. Bring this a bit further. This that way. Add land. This that way. Add water. Get rid of that. I think. You'll effectively have a wall there. These are gates, they can't get either of them without using one. Yep. To get both of them, to get any of them, we need to end up using the other block of them. Still can't go up that way, that's good. This one. And this one is the one that goes up there. And I can go this way. Yes, no, potentially. So I can at least trim this by getting rid of that row. That's an unnecessary row. Is there a row I can take out the middle here? That doesn't need to be as long, does it? But we've taken like a and from there and here and here and here. And get rid of one there. That's the same, it's equivalent. Make that less obvious as a place to fill in. Okay, so the actual setup will be like this. Maybe even further over here, actually. Okay, so my goal is to walk up here vertically. Can I find an alternative way to do it? The obvious thing I want to do is just like push you down and then go down here, but then I can't get in the right orientation to go up there vertically. So, next thing I do, well, I mean, the first obvious thing I want people to think is to go across like this. That's not going to work for a reason I haven't decided yet. So the actual thing is to bring you back. Going there backwards. That's is that actually necessary? Yes. Bring this down. And this is necessary because let's just do this first. Cannot get. Oh, I can do this. Can I get rid of this space? Or can I make it water? I think I can, yeah. Can I get both of these? I can't get either of these without using the other one. Indeed. So I have to do this. Let me double check actually. So if I do lift you up, well then this is a space I can go into and do this. Oh, but it doesn't work. That does though. Does it help me get them though? Really? Yeah, that one's still stuck. Still always one stuck there. Let's do this, then it won't be. Yeah. Got one of them. Did I? Yeah. No. No. It's definitely possible. I made this literally a wall. Help with this situation. Right, that's still required as a space. Is it required as a space? If you were there, that were water, what could I do? So many problems. Sort of doubting whether I should even have this puzzle. It doesn't involve the trunks at all. Neither does the previous stuff, but at least that. I don't know, at least that's. Yeah, I've spent so long on this puzzle, but now I'm thinking maybe it's pointless. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it and then consider whether maybe it could go in later. What was I actually trying to do? I was trying to just explore like box pushing. I guess what's happened there is in me making that level, I've learned a bit about box pushing. I think would be interesting. What have I learned about box pushing? And actually also the elephant movement. Oh man, that was really hard to design though. What am I doing? Okay, I want to revisit the idea that there's a box and water, and the obvious thing is to push the box. But if you walk over the water this way, push a box. I need to not come in at this angle. I need to come in at side angle. Okay. Make sure I can't do the other thing. Push that in. What's going to happen when they go across? I have to go to the next step, right? Could do that. There's actually two possible puzzles I could do here. Maybe I can make them one puzzle. When I walk across, I'm inevitably going to push something. Whereas if I had opportunity to pull that away from the wall, that would help me do something special, maybe? Wait, I have a problem here that I could just go in here backwards. I guess I can force that that's not possible. Or force that going in there backwards means I can't turn. Okay, so I'm going to have to add that in, otherwise I'll forget about that. I'll totally forget about that. So backwards has to be wrong, forwards has to be right. So this, yeah. Going backwards and then go up here. I actually can't go anywhere. Even make it that shape, so we're realizing that idea that regardless of how wide that is, can't get away from that wall. Yep. Let's just continue working on the same thing, I think, right? By going backwards, sure, whatever, that works. Is that the way to go? Yes. Okay. Or it could be that way. Either way works. I quite like that as an idea. So do water, water, wall, wall. Wall. Going in here going in here backwards. Sure, it lets me go up there, but then what? Cool. Going in here forwards. Let me go there. Do that. Okay, so I'm coming into this place backwards. Think about that. I want to even bother trying to do great puzzles that don't involve the other mechanic. Do I even want to bother? Maybe just basic, like very basic thing? Could even just be... Why don't I just... Okay, let's just keep it really simple. Really simple. Very first thing that happens is we push a log along some particular size. Sure. We can put a little space around the side of it. I'll actually get into it anyway because we're stuck on that wall. But we can use it to back to all just do. I don't. Oh, this is kind of fun actually. I don't have the opportunity to use my trunk because I'm facing them the wrong way. Oh no, I do. So I can just turn around. Yeah. Okay, I can make it so I can't turn around until the last moment. In which case I'm pushing it in. That's not it. Of course, do this the other way around if I want to. Might want to. The problem I've got is that I can't have much freedom in any of my puzzles because the opportunity to use the trunk mechanic too early and ruin the puzzle. So maybe I just have to go straight in with the trunk mechanic. Yeah, I thought about it. I don't know if I don't really enjoy the idea of like, I prefer the idea that the ability's there the whole time. Right, yeah. Yeah. I mean, there could be a story reason why suddenly get the extending trunk. Like, explain it away with some lore. It would make it easier to design some basic early puzzles. Or do I just go straight in with it? Like, what's the point of the other puzzles if... I just designed this whole massive puzzle over here. And fundamentally it's broken because you can do the pulling. I could always find a way to break it. In particular. What was it? Get rid of that. That up. Do something like this. No. Can I break this? Yeah. Down. Oh yeah, because now I have even more flexibility around this. And there. Yeah. Yep. If I have this while I still have access to this, then the puzzle's broken. Given that the game's mechanics is really all about that trunk, maybe I should just go straight in with it. Such big decisions to have to make. There's nothing particularly interesting about this, except hey, it's teaching you that logs can go in water, and then you can walk on them. Which is a nice thing to show. Like, force it. Certainly not a puzzle. But literally any kind of actual puzzle I make is breakable without really overly constraining it. And okay, so then the other options I have a law reason. Like, I don't want to just have it, you can't use the thing and then suddenly you can use it. But I could have it so that there's like some event happens in the game and then, oh, you have a magic trunk now. Or I just immediately kick off with, let's just immediately kick off with the things. Let's just straight away, first thing will be that I'm grabbing something from afar. Untrunkable boxes, ones that are not sticky. Not a bad idea. What would they be? Ice. Oh. It does seem like it would be fun to do a bunch of puzzles that are just based around the Steven Sausage Roll movement and pushing boxes in water. Like, that's a bunch of puzzles that could be done. Hmm. It's midnight. Which of those options do I like? Which of those options do I like the most? I can't think of a good metaphor for these boxes are not attachable. Yet they're still a thing that like makes sense to drop in the water and it would float. And it makes sense in the setting of an elephant. There's quite a lot of constraints. Um, yeah, probably. Probably right. Then I can have puzzles that have a mix of sticky boxes and non-sticky boxes. Okay, let's put it another way. What is it that makes what plastic logs the perfect occasion to sue? Poor elephants in the zoo, they don't get real logs. Um, maybe like a normal log. Maybe a normal log can't be grabbed. It's only a log that's covered in peanuts. True. Yeah, maybe it's the kind of thing I'm thinking too much about unnecessarily. But actually, you just give me an idea. Metal. What about the other way around? Metal isn't grabbable because it's smooth and shiny, but then it wouldn't float. But then nobody's going to question that, are they? It's going to fall in. Okay, so one thing to keep in mind is that the wall is not grabbable. That is unattached. In theory, I could come up with a situation where I could nudge my. Actually, is there a situation where I could make that move? And the walls I was going to have is trees. So the idea of like leafy trees. So you can't grab onto a leafy tree because it's leafy. Not like a solid surface to grab onto. Hedges. Uh, need a good metaphor. It just feels wrong if there's a good metaphor. You're right. Having non-grabbable boxes will make everything a lot better. Glass. Cages. Not glass cages. That was two separate things. Cages. There's no animals in the cage because you drop it in the water. uh, you'd expect a cage to maybe be more grabbable as well because of the grab onto the bars. Glass. Why would there be glass? Glass enclosures. Maybe this is a two for escaping. But they're the size of a log. Are they just a different color? I have played it, but not all the way through. I could literally just have two types of tree, two types of log, and then two types of log, and for some reason the elephant has an affinity for one kind of log. Yeah. I definitely need to not spend too long thinking about this. I'm with you on the idea. I think it's a very good suggestion. Uh, so I could just start designing levels with it and then think about it as I go, and then figure out what those things are going to be. That could make sense. I have to implement it now. Oh no, I didn't want to touch the rules anymore. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, indeed. I guess it's a relatively simple thing. Just can't grab onto it. It's like a crate that is not attachable. Yeah, it's got to interact with all the other rules. That's the issue. The problem is, so I was thinking ahead slightly, and I made an attachable group. Problem is, I don't think I've actually used attachable in all the right places. I think in some places I've just used crate. So I was like, oh, there's not going to be anything else. Yeah, mostly the same as the other logs. I just can't attach to it. The theory, if I just have a new type of crate, let's make them crates, sticky crates, not sticky, and then I put them in a group crate together. So they're both types of crates, therefore they should both obey crate logic. And then I put only the sticky type of crate in the attachable group. Then I make sure all the rules are referencing the right type. We should be okay. Yeah. Uh-oh. I'm a little terrified, honestly. I don't need any new rigids though, that's quite good. Let's save. Let's make a copy of this. Where? Well, I'm also going to have to go to bed soon. Let's just start working on this. Create. I'm assuming you said that before I said I was going to make a backup. Yeah. Crate. What do I call the other kind of crate? Oh, I guess I need to call them both something different and put them both in the same group. So crate, sticky, crate, non-sticky. What's the opposite of sticky? Fresh. What? What? Oh. Dry. Sure, crate dry. Non-sticky. Yeah. Guess so. Then I think I'm getting, yeah, I'm definitely getting worn out of this whole thing. Yeah, let's go for purple. I don't have anything purple yet. Is there a dark purple? I'm gonna need it. No. What do we have dark of? Dark. I've already got blue. Already got red, but I'm not using the dark red anywhere, am I? Yes, I am. Just make my own colours. Do a horrific and okay. So these are all. Oh no, I need a new way of representing them. Okay, that's fine. Totally fine. Why do I still have these here? I don't use these at all. Or I do actually in one of the levels. No, I don't. Okay. Those are just from the, in fact, yeah, those are all just from the default game. These all need to be create stickies. Yeah, being able to attach to everything is just going to be way too powerful. Okay, so those are all crate stickies. This is a, well, so that can be crate, but I need to define crate to be crate sticky or crate non-sticky. That's all good, but attachable should be only crate sticky. Also going to need a raft version because it's gonna have to look visually different. So I'm going to have to represent it. I mean, I could just have a raft and put a marker on it that represents the difference. What do I want to do? No, let's have a different thing. Let's have raft sticky and raft non-sticky. And then just have a raft thing, and then yeah, a raft group. Be that but darker. A raft group into the crate group. Raft sticky or raft non-sticky. And now I need to make sure that every rule is appropriately saying the right kind of thing. Using attachable at the right time. Uh-oh. I also need to make sure those are in here. I guess they are, because raft is here and crate is here. That's not going to be any different. They're never going to overlap with each other. Okay. This is where we scroll through 300 rules. Make sure everything's doing the right thing. I guess I could just highlight everywhere we've mentioned crates. Is that a good idea, or should I go through all of them? Maybe I should just go through all of them. It'll be a good reminder anyway. So this is basic movement. This does not involve any crates or any attachables or anything. This has got the marker attached, but that's fine. This is just elephant stuff. There's the raft here. Raft is here because whether we're standing on a raft matters, or whether rafts are there. In this case, yes. I don't think I'll ever want rules that distinguish between the two types of raft. Once they're rafts, they're rafts. I don't care anymore. Okay. This is extension, does not involve any of that stuff. When does the attaching happen here? We attach to attachable, that's correct. Attach to attachable. Traction phase doesn't actually touch anything other than the elephant trunk. Yep. This is where it's going to get nasty, I think. This movement by initial motion. So yes, at this point, crate is right. Face moving to nostrils, that's still true. Transfer motion to nostrils and back. So only a... Okay, so this is the nostrils pushing the crate, not through being attached, just by moving into it or whatever. In this case, it should still be crate. Transfer motion from crates to nostrils. This is the attached thing. This needs to be attached, attachable. Yes. What kind of tree does a elephant really like? Elephant's favorite tree. Ooh. The baobab. Hey, look. That could be the trunk. Just for whatever reason, the elephant will only ever grab onto favorite kind of tree. Okay, let's continue. That's all. Oh, so dynamic. Transfer movement from nostrils to crates when nudged. Dynamic is just crates, isn't it? No, it's not. It's a bunch of other stuff. In which case, that's fine, though. It's got nothing to do with the marker attached. I guess I could just look for any marker attached, and that would be the stuff I need to change. Yes. So here, there's marker attached. Rigid up. Nostrils up. Dynamic. Transfer movement from nostrils to crates when retracting. this should be only attachables. Plus, I don't know how we'd ever end up in a situation where nostrils up were, they said marker attached. That wasn't an attachable, but whatever. I'm going to change it anyway because I think it needs changing. The problem is if any of the like rules depended on something being wrong here, that wouldn't surprise me. Rigid propagation, that's fine. Yes, propagate rigidness through crates. That's fine. Rotation, yep, that's all good. All good. Rotation trunk check, that's definitely fine. Stop rotation. Anything here about attached? What about the rule that makes like a raft get dragged? I guess that'll still work. Okay. Still fine. It's all fine. Rigid crate movement 2. This might need something changing. Like backwards motion, the nostrils next to elephant. No, that's not. That doesn't matter. As for motion to nostrils, create nostrils. That's just normal. It's pushing it. Yep. Transformation creates to nostrils. What's the difference between that and that? Who knows? Sound the same. Moon creates. Oh, this is the attached one. Yep. Okay. This is attachable. 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 As for movement from nostrils to creates when nudged. Again. Attachable. So this is the other direction. Yep. Oops. All attachable. That's fine. Good propagation. What if the thing you can attach to is like a crate of peanuts or something? Yeah, I think that's just something I'm going to just have to think about until like the last day when I do all the art, I guess. I know switch crates, fridge propagation, that's fine. I suspect that might be everything. Drawing first after drawing rules. This stuff. Where's the raft stuff come in? More drawing. Shift nostrils. This could be relevant. Rocker attached. Nostrils. Stop shifting and moving into a stationary dynamic. That's fine. Shift is extending the trunk. It's fine. Correcting the trunk. All good. Roundedness. So this is going to involve rafts. Maybe. No, it's not. Not yet. That's all fine. It's referencing crate. That should apply to all crates. This is going to involve rafts, but this is just going to be the same regardless of what kind of raft it is, right? Yeah, let's see why that would be different. Can rafts actually move? Yep. Horrible hack. Or moving crate, that's fine. That should be an attachable. What nostrils is grounded or not? Yeah. Surfer should move. Cancel nostril movement. It's fine. All fine, I think. Marker attached. Yep, move marker attached onto the nostrils. The face from retracting the elephant. Retracting face. Good. Good. More raft stuff. Let's see why the raft stuff would ever have to change. Rafts are basically equivalent, yeah. Okay, this will have to change. Falling into the water. Because they have to become a different type of raft, depending on what it was. The stationary crate raft, so yeah, we can use this same logic here. Mark them as being on surface, and then propagate the on surfaces around. Then we need to have a different create rigid up. Raft rigid up. Right, so this, yeah, this is the bit. We need different rigids? No. That bit can still be the same, it's just this bit is going to be different. Two different rules here. Crate sticky becomes raft sticky. And crate non-sticky. Raft. Then falls into water. Clean up. Everything's surprisingly okay so far. Everything's surprisingly okay. Okay, let's try put in a non-sticky crate. I'm gonna have to come up with this. Let's go see some more box drawing characters. Is there an alternative set I can use? If I use those, yeah, I can just use the lines instead. Okay, so all of that. I'm gonna stick it in Sublime. No, I don't need that. Non-sticky. Thanks for the suggestion, Jack. I think you've managed to get me out of a analysis paralysis type situation. It was really overcomplicating the puzzle design, and I think you're right that any later puzzles that required interesting tricks with the trunk mechanic would have been broken anyway, because there would have been other blocks around that you could just manipulate in weird ways. Whereas now, that won't be the case. Okay, so I need to swap all these with their equivalent. Guess the non-bold ones, these are awkward. Guess that. That. That one. Vertical heavy and right light. No. Wait, that one's definitely not it. It's heavy. Is it that one? No, that one. Yes. Wait, in fact, the one I picked up there is wrong, isn't it? Oh no. That one. Yep. Downwards facing. It's just the first one on the list. Okay. Leftwards facing. First one. The top to right corner. That one. Vertical line. That one. Top to left corner. Right to bottom. Horizontal line. Left to bottom corner. Up only. Oh, that's an. Oh, it does exist. Phew. Right only. Down only. Left only. And then something to represent okay. Put one of these in the level. Can I push it? I can. Can I push it into other stuff? I can. Does it sink? It does. Does the stuff float on top of it? It does. Can I stick to it? No. Well, that was surprisingly easy. Well, not too surprisingly, I guess, but yeah. I did not expect it to just work straight away, though. This. Yeah, perfect. And then let's try some kind of shape. Gosh, this is so far up. Okay, let's both. Sure, let's do a E shape. Right. Hold on. No, I guess not. T-shape. Looks like they're rigid. Yep. Okay, this is working very well. Nice. Okay, thanks, Jack. I'm gonna go to sleep. I think that's probably in a better position for tomorrow, though. Wish I had more time. I think I have like, of the 48 hours, I think I have like 15 hours left. There's not a lot to do, both like the puzzles and the and at least a little bit of art. I think some art would be good. There's not a lot of art to do though, I guess. That's a positive. I had some ideas about doing some fancy stuff, but that's not happening. Oh wait, what's going on there? Oh, that's fine, yep. Okay, off to bed. Okay, good. So basically replace all this stuff with non-sticky. Okay, good night.